Well, this is the kind of match every football fan... Hello, our travels have taken us to the desert. We're at the King Fahd Stadium in Riyadh. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And what we have on the menu for you is live coverage of this Saudi Pro League match. It's Al Hilal, and they face Al Nassr.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
And possession lost by Al Hilal. And a look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Renan Lodi plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And the corner here from Marcelo Brozovic. And still dangerous. And the attack fizzling out. Brozovic. Could cross it in here. Takes the shot. Oh, a goal! They strike first, and what a way to silence the crowd. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Salem Al-Dossari. It's with Ruben Neves. Well, it's one pass after another. Malcolm. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Couldn't keep it. Now, who can he play it to? Mane. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. Joao Cancelo. Alexander Mitrovic. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. Well, nothing comes of it. Milinkovic-Savic. Lodi. Feeding it through. Really fine play to keep possession. It's a neat move. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. He takes aim, and he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Played in by Brozovic. Half-hearted clearance. And teammates to play it to. Mane. In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. So 2-0 now. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Plenty of support here. And with that, the first half draws to a... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Ronaldo! And a goal it is! But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Nicely timed tackle. Really nice ball. Well, the decision is offside, and he's bound to be a bit disappointed.
Well, he's actually made his run before his teammate had control of the ball, and that's why it's offside.
Milinkovic-Savic. And Mitrovic. Ali Al-Bulaihi. Ruben Neves. Well, he's given us away. Good movement. A chance to whip it in. Has eyes for goal. Can they cover up? Lodi. Good-looking build-up as they try to reduce the arrears. Malcolm. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Oh, could be. Strong hand on that one. Brozovic. Cristiano Ronaldo. Ronaldo striding forward with confidence. And quick thinking defensively. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Can he finish this? And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now. Al-Bulaihi. Salem Al-Dosari. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. Joao Cancelo. Just 15 minutes remaining. Milinkovic-Savic. And it's with Malcolm. Salem Al-Dosari. Renan Lodi. Here's Al-Dosari. Al-Bulaihi. Salem Al-Dosari. Well, the perfect tackle, really. And now a throw-in. Substitution time it is here. Malcolm. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. And it's with Malcolm. Renan Lodi. Malcolm. Here's Lodi. Al-Bulaihi. Happy to shoot. Oh, keeper dealt with it. And that is the end of the game. It goes into the history books as... Building to a crescendo all week and good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And we have K-League 1 action coming right up for you. Well, what a stop that was! And the lineup for the home side.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Could cross it in here. And he cuts in from the wing. It looks promising. And he's keen on cutting in. Lingard, can he put them in front? Kang. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Ko. Well, that was incisive. And space to cross it. It's a neat move. He fancies it. And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Jesse Lingard. Moon Seon-min. And a chance to whip it in here. Lingard. Stopped a certain goal. Oh, good vision. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. On the offensive. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Lingard. And what a magical save it was! Who can they pick out? Well, not the best clearance. Moon. And the ball with Kim Jin-soo. And Lingard. He has time to play it over. Well, showing excellent judgment to intercept. Ko. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Ko. Well, that's not textbook defending. Chance to play it in. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Magnificent defending. Cho. A very effective clearance. So a throw in here. Lee Chung-yong. Bojanic. Kang. Lee Chung-yong. Determined defending. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Darian Bojanic. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Ko. Bojanic. Very effective pass. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Moon Seon-min. It needs an accurate cross. Just had to keep his concentration to the maximum, and he did. Real chance. And a goal! What a magnificent display! It's such a one-sided contest here. This is looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0. Kim Jin-soo. This is looking threatening. And he takes on the shot. And the keeper more than equal to it. And over it comes. The clearance wasn't decisive. Must be. Huge block. A good and fair challenge. They've regained possession. And given the defender's touch, the referee says corner. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. And there it is, the final whistle. The home fans are going... Building to a crescendo all week and good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. What might we see today, Stuart?
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, if they're going to play as a 4-4-2, they must make sure...
Oh, it's developing nicely for them here. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Mohamed Simakon. Well, he's given us away. Leonardo. Gustavo. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
He's blocked it! Gustavo. Al-Khaibari. Now what can they do from here? Gabriel Zinho. Pass after pass, keeping their opponents moving. Lovely work to get past his man. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, incredible save, and he's stuffed. And second time around, he scores. But the keeper left to wonder what his defenders were doing. Good weight on that pass. Gustavo. Oh, good vision there. Oh, that's a really good run. Attending to his defensive chores. Corner kick awarded, and let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well off target, didn't have an awful lot of space to work with, however. Mane. He's managed to lose his marker. And the keeper more than equal to it. Nearly at the break then, and the visitors have eked out a lead. Stuart, an opportune moment, I think, to get your assessment.
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch.
It certainly wasn't a clean tackle, and the referee has got to book him, I think. Making sure nothing untoward happened. And with that, the first half draws... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Gabrielzinho. And players waiting in the centre. Will it be? Oh, he's found the net. And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted and just what they deserve. Al-Khaibari. Getting in there to intercept. Leonardo. Gustavo. Very alertly winning back possession. Well, the referee wasn't going to let that go. So making the substitution now. Gabrielzinho. Keeping it moving dynamically. A very good tackle. Otavio. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. He'll take this on and pushed away to safety. Good high press. Cuts it back. Oh, good work by the keeper. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Succeeded in keeping it in play. And possession given away. Laporte. Electing to shoot. And nicely parried away. Hanging on to the ball in this fashion suits them. Could be troublesome. 20 minutes to go in this one. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. No space for them here. He has time to play it over. Winning back possession. Leonardo. Gabrielzinho. Leonardo. Gustavo. Gabrielzinho. Can he finish? In it goes! To rubber stamp it once and for all. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Now, what can they produce on the flank? But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Well, it's a tale of 4 goals in this match now. 3-1 it is. Gustavo. Could play it in. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. And so the final whistle here. The visitors come out on top, Stuart. The stadium is buzzing already and with good cause. And hello from the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah in Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live action from the Saudi Pro League. Stuart, how do you see this one going?
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Riyad Mahrez. Tony. Very effective passing sequence. He takes aim. Oh, tremendous block. And the lineup for the home side.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1. But for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with three supporting the front man and two sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Renan Lodi plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. And let's give credit to the defending. Kessié. And teammates to play it to. Oh, cleared away! Superb defending, massive credit. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Joao Cancelo. It's with Joao Cancelo. Could be dangerous. Real chance. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. And a tidy challenge. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Ivan Toney. Did well to win the ball back. Milinkovic-Savic. Mitrovic. Milinkovic-Savic. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Alexander Mitrovic. Well, no degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. Good work from Al Hilal to win it back. He cuts it back. And a goal! 1-0 it is! They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. And back underway. 1-0 it is. A chance then for the respective managers to... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Kessié. Now with Mahrez. Oh, danger here. Gabri Vega. Played into the box. Foiling his opponent completely. Joao Cancelo. Milinkovic-Savic. It's with Ruben Neves. Salem Al-Dossari. Milinkovic-Savic. Magnificent defending. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, after a slow start where he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal. I'm looking forward to his second half display.
Moving forward effectively. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Ibanez. And here's Galeno. And the ball back with Al Hilal now. Malcolm. Here's Al Dossari. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. But he could run onto it here. It's offside, and perhaps he should have been a bit more alert.
And maybe a little bit more aware in the box. He was just too static.
Milinkovic-Savic. Malcolm. Well, they keep passing away. Milinkovic-Savic. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. And on the back of that particular challenge, will the referee let the matter rest there? Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. And Al Hilal with the ball once more. Renan Lodi. Here's Al Dossari. Malcolm. And return to Mitrovic. Shot attempted. And a save to keep them in the hunt.
Well, could that save inspire a comeback here? It's good work from the keeper, you have to say that.
Struggling to get it away. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Albirekan. Chasing this game. Desperate for a leveller. Majrashi. Al-Johani. Exploiting the wide area. And cleared away. In a decent position now. Al-Johani. Gabri Veiga. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Malcolm. Nasser Al-Dossari. And there goes the final whistle, much to the disappointment of their support. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... And hello from Saudi Arabia. We find ourselves today at the King Fahd Stadium in the city of Riyadh. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Al Hilal against Ulsan Hyundai. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Who's going to get on the end of it? He got a good palm on it. And he struck the post. And problem solved for now.
Well, Al Hilal thought they'd taken the lead there. That was a good effort, and they're a bit unlucky, really.
And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Renan Lodi plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Ruben Neves plays with Sergej Milinkovic-Savic in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Ko. Kang. Nicely timed tackle. Alexander Mitrovic. Lee Chung-yong. And snuffed out the danger immediately. And the emphasis is on creativity. Firing it towards goal. And the keeper showing tremendous command. And he's fired over the corner. Well, to be blunt, misfiring with the header. Milinkovic-Savic. Al-Bulaihi. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. That's a good ball. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Alexander Mitrovic. Oh, moving it nicely. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And a short corner, let's see. Played into the centre. Well, still an issue here. Milinkovic-Savic. How about the cross? Malcolm. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. Delivering it. Well, not away properly. Malcolm. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. It might still be problematic. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Al Hilal recovering possession well. Good movement. Well, disappointing end to the move. Won-sang. That's useful play. Might work out. And winning it back. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And teammates to play it to. It's still alive. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talk. So back underway here into the second half. Bojanic. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Oh, good strike! Well, the goalkeeper is thankful that it wasn't a better effort than it actually was. Salem Al-Dossari. A super tackle, and they've won possession. Kang. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Well, back and forth in terms of possession. And that's very good refereeing to let the play flow. Alexander Mitrovic. Well, moving the ball impressively here. Milinkovic-Savic. Malcolm. Oh, it might be. A goal! On the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. 1-0 then. Kang Sang-woo. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Joao Cancelo. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. Plenty of options. But the danger averted for now. Won-sang. And Mitrovic. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Will he find the net? Just narrowly off target. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Options in the centre. Oh, danger here. Malcolm. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Ko. Darijan Bojanic. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Well, they seem to be onto something positive, but it faded away. Milinkovic-Savic. Well, that'll be a free kick. And time for the change now. Oh, that's splendid play. High quality defending. Malcolm. So almost at full time, and the home side on course to eke out a narrow win. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, they need to hold on here. Not long left now, but you have to say they've defended really well up to this point, and I just can't see them conceding now. This will be a really good win if it stays like this.
Well, that is going to go down as an own goal by the keeper. So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. On the attack, is there to be late drama? Malcolm. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Kang Sang-woo. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And that is that. The 90 minutes have come and gone. A high-tension occasion. Two teams ready to... Hello and a warm welcome to Wembley Stadium here in London. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should... Can he make it count? And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Well, the ball is moving again. Will there be a quick reply from England? There needs to be. Curtis Jones. Now Harry Kane. And he takes it away. Sandro Tonali. Raspadori. Samuele Ricci. He's going forward well here. Oh, might be. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. Corner kick played in. And a simple clearance, a good one. Kane. Rice with it. Bellingham. Jones. Phil Foden now. Harry Kane! No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. So back underway following the equaliser. Giacomo Raspadori. And a lot to like about this attack. To take the lead, just fractionally wide. So unfortunate. Ezri Konsa. Walker. Kane. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Moise Keane. Sandro Tonali. Can they get in behind them? Terrific block there. Must be. Well, the goalkeeper making a big contribution and denying him another one.
Well, it's another chance for him. As you said, he looks so hungry for goals today.
And clearing it away. It might be on for them. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Jones. Phil Foden now. Kane. A real opening now. And a goal here. There it is. They've done it. Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Giacomo Raspadori. Options in the centre. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Can he finish this? And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. So back underway, dead level, 2-2. Bellingham. Marcus Rashford. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Oh, covering up defensively and effectively parried away by the keeper. Sandro Tonali. Barella. Di Lorenzo. Moise Keane. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. On with the game then. 3-2. What will happen next? Jude Bellingham. Jones. Now Harry Kane. Barella has it. And with that, the first half comes to an end here. And back underway here, with England looking to find a route back into the game. Declan Rice. He's very adept at protecting the ball. And does well to keep it in play. Sandro Tonali. No panic, just passing. Has someone to play it to. Is this the moment? And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Harry Kane. Jude Bellingham. And Bellingham electing to shoot. And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. So back underway, and here's the question, can England come up with another goal? Samuele Ricci. Not a fantastic piece of defending, was it? Must be! It's there for him. Crucial piece of defending. Oh, offside. How marginal was that? But the flag is raised. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Marcus Rashford. And Italy regaining possession. Barella. He has teammates around him. Barella. Textbook defending inside the box. Harry Kane. Jones. Walker. Harry Kane waits. Well, he couldn't quite hit the target, Stuart.
Well, it's a decent effort, but I don't think it was ever going to trouble the goalkeeper.
Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. Alessandro Bastoni. Raspadori. And a long way out. Well, it wasn't quite as dangerous as I thought it might be. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Walker. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Kane. Harry Kane. Giving it their all in search of an equaliser. Chance here. Palmed away by the keeper.
Well, I thought that was a certain goal. If they do hold on to this lead, the keeper will be getting all the adulation.
Well, as spectacular as the save was, it can't be just about their... Unable to put the seal on victory.
Well, what a chance, Derek. That was the game right there.
Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Guehi. Anthony Gordon. Eberechi Eze on the ball. Gordon. It's opening up for them. Able to deal with the threat. Raspadori. And there goes the final whistle. It's a victory for Italy. Stuart. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been... Hello, everyone. Great to be with you again. One of the real attractions of the south of France is the fact that it doesn't rain too often, and it's a pleasant day for football here at the Orange Velodrome. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's France versus Germany.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Just cutting off the supply. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappe. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Oliver Baumann is given the green light in goal. Jonathan Tah plays with Antonio Rüdiger in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. What can he do with it now? Kimmich. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Vital intervention. Over it comes, and clearing his lines. Sané. Opportunity. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. And France exploiting the space on the flank. Will it be? And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. And so Germany get the ball moving again. Can they find a response here? Stiller. Can they find a gap in the defence? It needs an accurate cross. Well, space if he goes inside. But quick thinking defensively. Kleindienst. Decides to shoot. And a decent save. Full credit. Who can he pick out? Half-hearted clearance. Well, able to survive that attacking push. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Mbappe. Michael Olise. Could be troublesome. Chance here. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in. Musiala. Now with Kimmich. Promising move from Germany. Crossing possibilities. And using his body to good effect. Dembele. Just couldn't get the shot through. Plenty of support here. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Well, you get the feeling he really wants his second goal of the game, don't you?
Well, I think he's played well today. His movement has been excellent. That was a decent chance to get his second of the game.
Strong hand on that one. Leon Goretzka. And it's with Mittelstädt. Joshua Kimmich. Well, there it is. The first time. So back in business. And France dominating the proceedings in the first 45. Will it be different in the second half? Kylian Mbappe. Well, that's common sense refereeing to play advantage. Oh, tremendous block. Kone. Teammates available. And keeping it out with aplomb. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Angelo Stiller. And good use of advantage, the referee allowing play to continue. Michael Olise. Dembele. Crucial piece of defending. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Leroy Sané. Germany in a position of menace. Maximilian Mittelstädt. At times they make passing look easy. Sadio Kone. Determined defending. Joshua Kimmich. Nico Schlotterbeck. Goretzka. Well, that's a foul, and it sets up a free kick in a dangerous position. No match for a well-organised wall. Cleared away. Tim Kleindienst. And he takes it on. The keeper diving magnificently to make sure he got there. The corner from Kimmich. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Well, body in the way. Oh, chance perhaps. Well, body on the line again, no problem. Rüdiger. Joshua Kimmich. Kleindienst in possession. Leveling. Kolo Muani. Now what can they do from here? Kone. Trying his luck. Well, not quite accurate enough, but it was a close thing. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Dennis Undav. On the ball, Rüdiger. Oh, it was a terrible-looking challenge, and a big decision for the official here. Really fine play to keep possession. Well, sadly, they just couldn't keep possession. Can he find the right pass? The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Teammates in the middle. Well, not cleared away completely. And there goes the final whistle. A story of misery from a... Well, this is the kind of match every football fan... Hello and welcome, and a real privilege to be broadcasting from one of the world's great football cities. We're here in Madrid at the Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Spain up against Portugal.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Aymeric Laporte plays alongside Robin Lenormand in central defence. Pedri starts alongside Fabian in central midfield. And Morata is the main striker for this match. Fluency of movement. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Nuno Mendes plays with Diogo Dalot in the fullback positions. Bernardo Silva plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And leading the line today is Cristiano Ronaldo. Now he must favour the cross. The importance of that tackle cannot be overstated. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he will try and get on the ball as much as possible. He loves to affect the game with his combination play, and I'm sure we're going to see a lot of that again today.
Subimendi. On the ball, Morata. And nicely struck. Well, it wasn't quite as dangerous as I thought it might be. Silva. Well, a really good run. Trying to open up the defence. Palmed away by the keeper. Well, they call him a problem solver. Cucurella. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Is it going to be? Oh, an incredible clearance. I must say, I didn't see that coming. Fabian. Promising possession, this. Morata. On to Morata. And I think he'll be kicking himself. Ruled offside.
Well, his instinct should have told him he was offside there. He has to be more alert in the box.
Well, he's certainly not alone. Beautifully weighted ball. Opportunity here. Oh, disappointing. Just when it looked like a surefire opener.
Well, that should have been the opener, Derek. I'm not sure how he's missed that.
Conceição. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. And over comes the corner. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Williams. And Fabian. Cucurella. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Fabian. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. And so it is. The first half has come to an end. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Ronaldo. Nicely timed tackle. Ferreira. Bruno Fernandes has it. Vitor Ferreira. Rafael Leao. Morata. Well, probably a fair assessment of his first half's work would be a mixed bag.
Well, he didn't contribute enough in that first half. I think he needs to work harder to get on the ball. He was far too static.
Oh, look at this, they must score! Oh, that is a terrific save!
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Diogo Dalot. Bruno Fernandes has it. Francisco Conceição. High quality defending. Pedro Porro. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Morata. Chance to play it in. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Ronaldo. On the ball, Rafael Leao. And Bernardo Silva has it. Vital intervention. Fabian. Cucurella. Decent position. And he's through here. And the ball is loose. Fabian. Firing it towards goal. Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Dias. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Francisco Conceição. Leao. Can they forge ahead? Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. So making the substitution now. Mikel Merino. It's with Mikel Merino. Nico Williams. Subimendi. Well, you can see how fiercely they're concentrating on finding a winner. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Counter-attacking chance. Good through ball. The cross is on. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Williams. And in the right position to read it. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And there's the referee's whistle. These two sides... Building to a crescendo all week and very... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Italy versus Argentina.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality. Some interesting match.
Full credit. Wonderful stop. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma stands between the posts. Federico Gatti plays alongside Alessandro Bastoni in central defence. Nicolo Barella plays alongside Sandro Tonali in central midfield. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack.
Derek, big moment this.
And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. So underway again here, 1-0 the score. And teammates to play it to. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
Can he deliver it with accuracy? Oh, can you believe what we've just seen? I think we're going to be viewing that goal time and time again. Molina. On to Messi. Takes it on. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Samuele Ricci. Raspadori. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. McAllister. Here's Alvarez. Martinez. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Barella. Can't miss, surely. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. Well, another equaliser. What a topsy-turvy game this has been. Molina. Well, moving the ball impressively here. Crossing possibilities. Stopped a surefire goal. Might go ahead. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Messi with the corner. And efficient defending. Enzo Fernandez. McAllister. It's a neat move. Will he find the net? Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Fired over by Messi. And knocked out of there. Enzo Fernandez. De Paul. Ball back with Italy now. Raspadori. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Di Lorenzo. On to Barella. He has time to play it over. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Di Lorenzo. And that was simply miles off target.
Well, I think he's right to go for power, but he's made the wrong connection, and it's really poor technique in the end.
And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Keane. And so it is, the first half story has been... And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Alessandro Buongiorno. And Keane, trying to open up the defence. Just needs to steady himself. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Tagliafico. McAllister. And he takes on the shot. That was going in. Martinez. Big chance to get them on terms. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted nearly minutes. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Messi. Nahuel Molina. Martinez. Molina. On to Messi. Alexis McAllister. And return to Messi. De Paul. They keep plugging away. A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Ricci. Keane. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Alvarez. Ball back with Argentina now. And a lot to like about this attack. Can he finish? And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. Not a scoreline we see all that often. 5-3. Barella. And now with Di Lorenzo. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. And options in the centre. Oh my goodness, you've really got to praise the defending. That was top-notch. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Spraying passes around, almost waiting for the opposition to make a mistake. Well, they keep passing away. Trying his luck. And the keeper flings himself at the ball. Elects to go short. This looks interesting. What a commitment to defending. Now, just the tackle that was needed. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. What can he do with it now? Making sure it didn't get past him. And so into the final 5 minutes. McAllister. The ball with Martinez. Enzo Fernandez. Well, this could really help the cause. Credit to them for winning back possession. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And the final whistle, it's a defeat for Italy, not the out. Kick-off is nearing, and there is increasing excitement. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Portugal versus France.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Here's how it looks for Portugal. Nuno Mendes plays with Diogo Dalot in the fullback positions. Bernardo Silva plays alongside Vitor Ferreira in central midfield. And the focal point in attack today is Cristiano Ronaldo. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Jules Koundé plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. Well, no stopping him. Determined block. Mbappe. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Cristiano Ronaldo. Back with Silva. Ronaldo feeds it. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. So France get the ball rolling once more. We're about to find out how they're going to react to the setback. Now, who can he play it to? Could be. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Bernardo Silva. Who can he pick out? That's a good-looking pass. Bernardo Silva. The referee has given a corner. Who can they pick out? Well, still an issue here. Dangerous-looking attack. It was on its way in. Chouameni. In a decent position now. Chouameni. Good move in the making from France. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Well, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Upamecano. Koundé. Chouameni. Here's Mbappe. Mbappe. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And Portugal exploiting the space on the flank. Pulls it back. Well, looking for his second of the game, but the keeper was equal to it.
Well, he's looked lively today, and that was another chance to add to his tally.
This looks promising. Terrific piece of anticipation. Promising move this from France. Can he get them in front? That is how to keep it out of the net. Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Koundé. And still danger here. Well, threat averted. And the whistle is sound. And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. Michael Olise. Nice weight on the pass. Chouameni. And a very good challenge. Silva. Now can they counter clinically? Can he put them in front? And putting his body on the line. Options in the middle. Bernardo Silva. Reading it well. And determined to get bodies in the way. Olise. Can he find the right pass? Firing it in. Well, he's placed it wide. Really close shave. Well, Ousmane Dembélé stamped his authority on the first half. What did you make of his performance?
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half so he can show us his ability.
Substitution time it is here. Dalot. Now with Ronaldo. Diogo Dalot on the ball. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Koundé. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Well, 2-1 it is here. Koné. And here's Saliba. Well, on you go, says the referee. Advantage. William Saliba. Could play it in. Hernandez. Dembele's in the centre. A deft clearance. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. Can he get them level? And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. So underway again, and it's a story of parity. 2 goals apiece in this one. Cristiano Ronaldo. Bruno Fernandes has it. Ronaldo. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. And the ball is moving again. 3-2. William Saliba. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Rabiot. Jules Koundé on the ball. Ousmane Dembele prepared to fire. Well, it wasn't quite as good as it looked when it left the boot. Rafael Leao. Minch. Leao. Here's Bernardo Silva. Sends it back. Oh, a tremendous block. This could be it! And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. So almost at full time, and the home side on course to eke out a narrow win. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, what a finale we have here. Both sides have looked good going forward, but poor defensively. But I do think they have been the better side for much of this game. They just...
Oh, nodding it onto the bar!
Well, he connected well with it. Maybe just caught the top of his head a little.
And time for the change now. Vitor Ferreira. In the right place to cut out the pass. Well, late in the game here, they know what they need, and that's an equaliser. Mbappe. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Bruno Fernandes has it. A good vision there. And the final whistle here, a real sense of feel-good and Building to a crescendo all week, and well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's River Plate, and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers here, but I'm just a little bit worried that the centre forward could become isolated. Therefore, the midfield players need to get forward as much as possible in this 4-3-3 shape.
In possession, Mendes here. Pizarro. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Miguel Borja. The crossbar caught in the way. And a simple clearance, a good one.
Well, they so nearly took the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and I'm sure the goal will come.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. And the flag does go up offside. Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. And a lot to like about this attack. Facundo Colidio. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. Borja. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, that is a superb save. Who can he pick out? Well, a struggle to get it away properly. And that's a very good parry. Pizarro. And now Javier Correa. Mendes. Well, is it going to end up being productive for them? Javier Correa. In position here to protect the ball. And he takes it on. Oh, body in the way, crucially. They're making it so difficult for them to hit the target. Alejandro. Gonzalo Montiel. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Montiel. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. And Perez now. Well, that was a very respectable effort from such a long way out.
Well, he hits it cleanly, and it's a very good strike, but just not on target.
On the ball, Mendes. Here's Vidal. Mendes. Pizarro. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway strip. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Marcos Acuna. Could be threatening. Gutierrez. In possession, Aquino. Well, advantage coming into play, and rightly so. Javier Correa. Well, this could really help the cause. Really good interception. Enzo Perez. And out for a throw-in. The pass could have been better. And he'll go back and hand out a yellow card here.
Yeah, he was always going to go back for that challenge. It was a poor one, you have to say.
Pizarro on the ball. Vidal. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Isla. Pulls it back. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. Well, he's got a few things right in this first half, but not everything.
Well, it certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace, and he gave the ball away too easily at times. But we know he can do much better, so I'm expecting more from him in the second 45.
Delivered into the box. Well, mopping up defensively. Succeeded in keeping it in play. Facundo Colidio. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Can they forge ahead? That was going in. Beautiful pass. Difficult to stop him. Crossing possibilities. Vidal. It looks promising. Oh, good-looking run. And able to get a body in the way. 10 minutes to go then. They're on the scent of a winner late in this game. Nice-looking move, this. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Maximiliano Meza. And he did well to cut it out. They're not cherishing the ball the way they usually do. Volados. Read it well. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. And there's the whistle. They cannot be... drawing excitement. Fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Botafogo, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Oh, could be an opportunity here. Simple for the keeper. Doing everything possible to keep possession. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Well, the attack looks promising. Chance to cross. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Did well to win the ball back. Might lead to a chance. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. He succeeds in clearing it. Trying his luck. Oh, that's a fine save. Well, a short corner here. That's not a bad ball. Textbook defending inside the box. Distributing it well. Able to get a body in the way. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Can he find the right pass? A fine reading of the situation. Carrillo. Neves with it. Beautiful pass. And you need your defender to take charge. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Well, it's a really poor challenge. Now, what's the referee going to do about it? Neves. Fine sequence of passes. Carrillo. Well, that's one for them to pursue. A deft clearance. Well, on the verge of hearing the half-time whistle, and they've mostly silenced the home crowd. Stuart, interested to get your take.
Well,
look at this, they must score! Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Sosa. The referee knew that was foul play, but advantage it is. Santiago Ascasibar. Eric Mesa. Ball retention so important, and passing it well. And making sure there was no danger in the end. It's gone in! Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Who can he pick out? An attack full of promise. And the snuffing out of the cross there. It did look on for them, but not to be. Might really be able to trouble them here. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping.
Well, that would have made it interesting, but the keeper has done brilliantly there.
Strength and control, a big part of his game. Palacios. Good challenge and a throw-in coming up.
Well, there you have it. The away team have had so much of the possession. Yes, they've played well when going forward, but it's been their ability to regain the ball which has made them so hard to play against here, and it makes them such a good team. It's been a brilliant performance so far.
Now can they win back possession and carve out another chance for themselves? An effective ball. That's a good pass. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Well, a short corner here. Well, let's see about the cross. It's always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Sosa. And space to cross it. Good-looking cross. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Can he find the net? And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And a throw-in it's going to be. And there's the feed into the box. Was it a great clearance? Well, they can't quite take advantage in the end. Well, the final whistle approaching, and this has certainly been an away day to remember. Stuart, your assessment.
Yeah, clearly the better side. Obviously been fantastic up front, but it's their work ethic for me. They're just not happy unless they have the ball, and they're fighting to win it back whenever they do lose it. It's been a really great performance all round.
And time for the change now. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, he failed to get it away properly. Thumped clear. Had no interest in losing possession. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Neves. Sosa. Fruitful-looking attack. In it goes! To rubber stamp it once and for all. And that is full time, really the worst possible start, you've got to say. The game the fans have been waiting impatiently for. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage. Opportunity! He got a good palm on it. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 formation with a centre forward and two wingers. So it's important that the midfield players give support to the striker whenever the ball goes wide. They can't allow him...
Can he take advantage? And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Oh, that's a really good run. And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Who can they pick out? Well, you're not going to bamboozle the goalkeeper with a corner like that. Effective challenge. This is looking threatening. And he read it well defensively. And he has options available. Oh, he's gone for goal. Not out of the woods yet. Wants to attack from the wide areas. The cross is on. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Really getting stuck in. Well, just centimetres over the bar with that powerful shot. Useful looking position, you've got to say. Oh, this is looking promising. What a block! And with that, the first half draws to a close. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Good visualisation and execution. It might be. A strong hand on the ball. Not smooth in possession. And support available. And teammates to play it to. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
And scope for them to produce something exciting. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. And short it is. Played into the box. Couldn't keep it. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Well, so many possibilities, but it didn't happen for them. He has time to play it over. And the referee has given them a corner. And the substitution will occur now. Did well to clear it away. Could be troublesome. Oh, he's blocked it! Trying to pick out a teammate. Got to it easily, the keeper. "20 minutes to go in this one. Now they've lost it. He's going forward well here. Vigorous defending. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Oh, keeper dealt with it. He's driven in the corner. And he did what he had to do defensively. It might be on for them. Great defending. And they're making a change. Over it comes. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps.
Well, that was a good save, and it's kept them in it, but they have to do more going forward.
Well, as spectacular as the save was, it can't be just about their stellar keeper. They know that. Well, simple for the keeper. Oh, danger here. An alert piece of defending. And the referee says that will do it for this match day 1 contest, and it Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Estudiantes and they face Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Castillo, and players waiting in the centre. Well, they know how to pass the ball and at pace. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Santiago Ascasibar. Well, he's certainly not alone. But they took care of the situation defensively. Rivero. That's a good-looking pass. Really good build-up, but no end product. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. It needs an accurate cross. Not the pass he had in mind. Sosa. And it's with Ascasibar. Christian Medina. Chance to play it in. A meaty but fair challenge, and it will be a throw-in. Sosa. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. On the ball, Palacios. Now, do they mean business on this occasion? And options in the centre. It's a perfect challenge. Palacios. Santiago Ascasibar. This looks interesting. Well, possibilities in the centre. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. It's a neat move. He's got to score! And a goal to give them the lead. They have their reward. 1-0 there. Arroyo. Oh, moving it nicely. Is it going to be? And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. So back underway, they've levelled it at 1-1 here. And quick thinking defensively. Eric Mesa. And it's with Ascasibar. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Anibal Chala. Nicely timed tackle. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. Playing it in. Just the clearance that was needed. Cross fired over. Well, far from the ideal header. And the goalkeeper had it all the way. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Is it going to end up being productive for them? Must take the lead here, and they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Sosa. Fluency of movement. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Coroso. Chala. Well, that ball looks promising. Dixon Arroyo. Keeping possession of the ball with authority. Well, this could really help the cause. Very quick thinking there. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Oh, disappointing clearance. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Good-looking move, this. It should be! Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Santiago Ascasibar. Palacios. Jose Sosa has it. And after the cross, a tremendous block. Leone. Dixon Arroyo. Gomez. Coroso. And a chance to whip it in here. Just couldn't get it through. Santiago Ascasibar. Mesa. Trailing as they are, they're not likely to get too many opportunities late in this game. Dangerous looking through ball. And an astute piece of defending. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. And Gomez. Is this the moment? And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Santiago Ascasibar. And they need to get tighter. And a good-looking ball. Well, they survived the attack. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Peñarol, and they face Botafogo.
Well, you can sense the...
Oh, surely! And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. 1-0 then. They'll be a bit annoyed to have lost the ball. And Perez now. And the emphasis is on creativity. Well, they get the ball once more. And Perez now. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Fruitful looking attack. And it might be. Real defensive resilience. Well, they can bring it out now. Dangerous looking attack. Nicely timed tackle. Mendes. Cabrera. Perez. Promising attack this. Takes the shot. And still danger here. Danger averted for now. Read it superbly to take back possession.
Well, the hosts have completely bossed the game in the last 15 minutes, and their passing patterns have created numerous chances. They surely must extend their lead soon.
Yes, it's going to plan, and they might be able to carve out another chance. Dangerous ball. Well, the header was respectable, but the goalkeeper always seemed to have it covered. Well, it wasn't superb distribution by the keeper, that we can say. Beautiful pass. I must say, this looks promising. And players waiting in the centre. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. One goal down, but now a corner kick. Keen to take it short here. And thwarted there following the cross. Now, what can they produce on the flank? And it's still on. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Patience and persistence on the passing front in the name of finding an equaliser. In position, but pressure to cope with. I'll tell you what, it wasn't a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, it was a decent chance, but they're still behind here. They needed to take that one.
Baez. Oliveira has it. Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession. Struggling to keep the ball. And this to level it. Couldn't quite hang on. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Well, that was a great save. But the way they're playing at the moment, the equaliser can't be far away now.
And Sosa here. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Sosa with it. In possession, Perez. He takes aim. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. And back with Sosa. Oliveira has it. Options in the middle. And nothing comes of that attack. Good movement. That's a useful cross. And a confident clearance. And Perez now. Fernandez. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. It's still alive. This looks promising. And a fine stop.
Well, they're creating chances. They now just need to take one of them. Mind you, what a save that was.
And on the front foot again, no let-up from them at all. Promising pass. Smuggled away. And Perez now. Well, it's a great advantage to any side when you're as comfortable on the ball as they are. And won the ball, apparently. Javier Cabrera. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Throw-ins given. Now in a more than decent position. Cabrera. Good strength to keep the ball. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And here they come, still pressing for an equaliser. That's not a bad ball. And the referee says that will do it for this match day 1 contest. Building to a crescendo all week and very... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Flamengo and they face Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, it's the basic 4-4-2 formation, but played well it can be really effective. And key to its success are the wide midfield players. They have to be fit, they need to be able to run with the ball, and they need to double up with their fullbacks. It's a really tough role for them.
Able to close down the shot. So the corner played into the box. Well, not quite the header he had in mind. And the goalkeeper gobbling that one up. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent. So what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he has that ability to beat defenders and deliver excellent crosses. He's going to be the key player on the field today, that's for sure.
Firing it in. Determined defending. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Well, it was a foul, but good use of advantage by the referee. Oh, danger here. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Might be dangerous. Leone. Chala. Crossing possibilities. Oh, the threat is there. Nicely blocked. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here. Well, they're going for the short one. Promising possession, this. Marvellous anticipation. Oh, and the flag goes up.
Well, he needs to be more aware there. He didn't work hard enough to stay onside.
Really clever pressing. Caruso. How about the cross? Oh, could be an opportunity here. Must take the lead here. Foiling his opponent completely. And having a go! Well, after that attempt, gobbled up by the keeper. Castillo. Good-looking ball. Oh, breezing past him. He cuts it back. And quite simply, wide of the target. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Into the second half then. And these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Caruso. Leone. Dixon Arroyo. Able to get his body in the way. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. And cutting inside. And the keeper there to deal with it. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Arroyo. It's with Castillo. Chance to play it in. Fruitful looking attack. Composed and patient passing. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect, Stuart.
Yes, there's certainly room for improvement. He's struggled to have any real impact on the game. He hasn't gotten the ball enough, and when he has, he's given it away cheaply. But I'm sure we'll see a marked improvement in the second half.
Clear foul play, and as a result, a free kick forthcoming. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. And well positioned to clear. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Now can they counter clinically? Good-looking move. Clearance needed to be better. Shot attempted. And the ball is loose. And I think the threat has been averted. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Castillo. And teammates to play it to. Could be troublesome. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Ten minutes to go. The move looks promising. A goal here surely would finish it. Oh, a goal! And that wasn't part of the plan. An own goal it is, and no wonder his head is slumped. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Arroyo. Well, shortly we'll hear the final whistle. The home side with the lead. Stuart, what have you made of this?
Well, they need to hold on here. Not long left now, but you have to say they've defended really well up to this point, and I just can't see them conceding now. This will be a really good win if it stays like this.
Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the fans. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's River Plate and they take on Sao Paulo. It's there for him. Ball is loose. Oh, that's splendid play. An early goal. It is the ideal opening. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Colidio. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Miguel Borja. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. Facundo Colidio. Couldn't grab hold of it. And a goal at the second time of asking, but the keeper has let his team down. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. It might be on for them. Oh, fantastic effort. He made great contact, but the keeper more than equal to it. Plenty of support here. Alejandro. Well, very effective play in possession. Wonderfully weighted pass. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Can he make it count? And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Might lead to a chance, and did just enough defensively. He's enjoying space. Could play it in. Shot attempted. Oh, great block. It's a neat move. That's a good-looking pass. And putting his body on the line. A goal! Real excitement. A back-and-forth type of game. Now they're level. So underway again. And it's a story of parity. 2 goals apiece in this one. Alejandro. Will it happen for them? Gonzalo Montiel. He fancies it. A very effective challenge put in. Could be troublesome. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. Now he must favour the cross. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. The first half here comes to an end. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Marcos Acuna. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, just narrowly wide of the post that time. Well, the referee took note of the earlier incident and now issues the yellow card. Making progress. He got a good palm on it.
Well, the stats back up what we've seen so far. Some good attacking football, chances for both teams, and plenty to enjoy. Let's hope for more of the same.
Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Well, that's splendid play. And take it away. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
And space to exploit, maybe. And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Carman Petzela. And support available. And stopping the danger. Enzo Perez. Borja. Gives it a go. And nicely parried away.
Informamos de que el club organizará una recogida de alimentos para los más desfavorecidos en nuestro próximo encuentro. Cualquier ayuda será bienvenida.
Can they nudge in front? And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Enzo Perez. Happy to take on the shot. Determined defending. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Aliendro. And a fine tackle. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. Borja. Plenty of support here. And forward they go, chasing the game. He must finish! Oh, a goal! An equaliser in the closing stages! Well, what an extraordinary scoreline. Does this game have more goals in it? And they're on the front foot, looking for a winner near the end of this game. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And quick thinking defensively. And there's the referee's whistle, still all square. A game that appears highly likely to deliver in every... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish. A CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Colo-Colo, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre forward, and the other...
In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Here's Vidal. It's with Isla. Javier Correa. Aquino. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Really poor timing, and some will argue that he was asking for a yellow card. And the goalkeeper's touch, that was crucial. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, not cleared away completely. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. This might have potential. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. And room now out on the flank. Well, moving the ball impressively here. And deflected beyond the byline, so a corner here. And they're going for the short one. Isla. Well, nowhere close to the goal when all was said and done.
Well, from that sort of position, you should really be testing the goalkeeper. Has to hit the target. It's not a good attempt.
Carrillo. And intercepted it. Promising looking attack. Well, possibilities in the centre. Will this corner bear fruit for them?
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Well, not away properly. Nicely timed tackle. And giving them too much space on the flank. He's in behind. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Pizarro. In possession, Aquino. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. The cross is on. Can he give them the advantage? And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Arsamendia. Jose Sosa has it. Electing to cross into the centre. No degree of difficulty at all for the keeper. Aquino. Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up. Aquino. Will he play it in? Having to shoot. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Carrillo. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Neves. Jose Sosa has it. Opportunity! Able to get his body in the way. Isla. Great effort to keep that one in play. Here's Vidal. Gutierrez. Well, nicely cut out. Neves. Well, still searching for the equaliser, but not passing it anxiously. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Now Gutierrez. No advantage coming into play, and rightly so. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
On the ball, Palacios. And teammates to play it to. And a goal! Real excitement here, the equaliser.
Well, here's the replay, and it all starts off with that cross into the box, just begging for a teammate to get on the end of it. And then what a strike. That's hit with such ferocity. Certainly no stopping that. That's a great goal.
And space for them here on the flank. A fine reading of the situation. Mesa. It needs an accurate cross. Feeding it through. Trying to chisel a chance out of it. Oh, Carrillo! And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession! No wonder they're celebrating! Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Gutierrez has it. Vidal. Just 15 minutes remaining. Pizarro. Good idea. Well, fantastic reflex action.
Well, I'm not sure who's inspiring who, but the fans and players have certainly upped their game.
On the ball in an attacking position, but they've got to do something positive quickly. Good distribution. Well cleared away. Now, in the dying embers of the game, it looks as though the visitors have done enough. Stuart, your assessment?
Well, it's been a really good contest, you have to say. But overall, I think they've just about deserved to be in the lead here. Can they now just see this game through for what will be an excellent win?
A creative look about this. And able to close down the shot. Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. Well, not away properly. Fruitful looking attack. That is how to keep it out of the net. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on match day 1. Building to a crescendo all week and very short. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish. A CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Sao Paulo and they take on opportunity and effectively parried away by the keeper. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 with two out-and-out wingers, but they do vary their movement. They give width, but they also make diagonal runs infield when the ball's on the opposite flank. Their performances will be key today.
And teammates to play it to. Taking care of business defensively here. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, what more can I say? He's just a top-class finisher. Composed, technically brilliant and determined.
Good-looking move. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
That's a good pass, but how well he did to react in that manner. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Oh, breezing past him. And space available inside. And there it is! 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Are back underway. And 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Very effective passing sequence. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Takes the shot. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Oh, lovely ball. Had no interest in losing possession. Could cross it in here. Cutting it back. It might be. And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a two-goal lead now. 2-0 now and back underway. Well, that ball looks promising. And a long way out. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. And options in the centre. It looks promising. Oh, might be. That is how to keep it out of the net. Let's see about the delivery. Clearance left a bit to be desired. And that's a straightforward stop. That is that for the first half here. So back underway here into the second half. Could be troublesome. And clears his lines. Can they create something from here? Oh, genuine chance. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend.
Well, they just can't get back into this game. The woodwork on that occasion just denying them.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, great read there to intercept. Teammates available. That's not a bad ball. Oh, a powerful effort. Close. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. And let's give credit to the defending. Could play it in. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? It's opening up for them. Well, body in the way. And I think the threat has been averted.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. The fans doing every bit to try and spur their team on for this equaliser.
And the ball in behind the defenders. Oh, so near, off the post. And a time for cool heads.
Well, they're so unlucky not to be level now. It was a great effort. You just wonder if they're going to regret that.
Could be dangerous. And huge credit to the goalkeeper. They're not out of this.
And could that save just inspire them? They need to get the ball forward quickly here.
And clearing it away. It looks promising. Shot attempted. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Now, options are plenty. But they took care of the situation defensively. Just cutting off the supply. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. It might be. Nicely blocked. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Botafogo, and they take on River Plate.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Body in the way. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
And players waiting in the centre. Good visualisation and execution. Gives it a go. Just can't get it past him. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Has a go. Oh, he's blocked it. Alejandro. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Colidio. Meza on the ball. And continues his run, but really sticking to their task defensively. Now, what can they do from here? Able to get his body in the way. Montiel. And Perez now. Facundo Colidio. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Enzo Perez. Facundo Colidio. Vigorous defending. Oh, goodness me, off the post. And in the end, no damage done.
Well, you sense the goals coming. They're getting so close now. They just need to take one of these chances.
Yes, so near indeed. But now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. He takes aim. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Well, they're going for the short one. And thwarted there following the cross. Just the challenge that was required. Enzo Perez. Meza on the ball. Maximiliano Meza. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. And a fine tackle. Oh, danger here. Will he find the net? Well, he couldn't quite keep it on target. Just wide. Well, it was apparently a bookable offence.
Well, no debate over that one. It's a yellow card all day long.
Really committed himself to the tackle. And a throw in now. Being pressed hard. Montiel. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. And the whistle is sounded for half. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. Cross fired over. And a confident clearance. Borja. And Perez now. Montiel. And moving the ball nicely. Gonzalo Montiel. Crossing possibilities. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. That's a good-looking shot. Ball is loose. A chance now with the corner. And taken short. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. And the short option preferred. Acuna, really well positioned. Not giving him a moment's peace. Options in the centre. They'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Maximiliano Meza. Now what can they do from here? Gives it a go. And the keeper more than equal to it. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, not quite the header he had in mind. And the goalkeeper gobbling that one up. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. He fancies it. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to stop it. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. And woodwork rather than net on that occasion, Stuart.
Well, you can see the relief from the keeper. He thought that was going in. I certainly did.
Enzo Perez. Facundo Colidio. Well, the referee allowing advantage to accrue to them. Might be able to set up the chance. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Teammates available. Well, they still have designs on the win. Long way out. And a goal! At this stage of the game, it might be decisive. And just look at their supporters. Enzo Perez. Gonzalo Montiel. Giuliano Galoppo. And Perez now. Marcos Acuna. Can they fashion something? They need a goal. And crossed in there. Well, far from the ideal header. And the goalkeeper had it all the way. Very quick thinking there. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's River Plate and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Crucial piece of defending. Trying to pick out a teammate. Goalkeeper's ball, it was always going to be that way. Palacios. Medina. He needed to get the opportunity here. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Maximiliano Meza. Facundo Colidio. Wanted to keep it but couldn't. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. Terrific block. And both hands on it, good goalkeeping. Miguel Borja. Oh, tremendous vision. And players waiting in the centre. They're relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. What a commitment to defending. Now what can they do from here? It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Enzo Perez. Aliendro. Oh, this looks useful. Well, they couldn't keep it. And plenty of scope to be creative in that wide position. The inside route looking promising. Well, a top-notch piece of defensive judgment. Oh, how about that for a tackle? And danger still. Oh, yes! Dispatching it with aplomb. Wonderful goal. Christian Medina. And teammates around him. Can he find the net? Oh, tremendous block. Nicely timed tackle. Gonzalo Montiel. Well, it can be so difficult to play against a confident passing team when you're trailing. Aliendro. Gonzalo Montiel. Options in the middle. Can they get in behind them? Oh, big opportunity. And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0. It's with Palacios. Mesa. Not a great challenge. Free kick here. Delivered into the box. Not at all problematic for the goalkeeper. Well, the referee wasn't going to let that go. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And after that fantastic effort, it's gone out for a throw-in. Maximiliano Meza. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. So back underway here into the second half. Borja. Has eyes for goal. And did just enough defensively. Arsamendia. And it's with Askasibar. And support available. But a good piece of defending to... Will he finish? Carrillo! Palmed away by the keeper. And time for the change now. It's a short one. Teammate available. Stopped a certain goal. Growing pressure here, and another corner. He's driven in the corner. Well, still an issue here. Will he play it in? This looks interesting. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Giuliano Galoppo. And they could get one back here. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Enzo Perez. Hernan Petzela. Maximiliano Meza. Giuliano Galoppo. Really well played pass. Well, possibilities in the centre. Really is a lovely example of how to pass the ball. Well, the keeper is out. Well, that's a foul, and it sets up a free kick in a dangerous position. And they will make the change now. And the wall very much intact there. Deflected behind, corner forthcoming. And deciding to go short with this one. And able to close down the shot.
Well, as you can hear, the fans think that should have been a penalty, but I'm not convinced.
Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Into the final 20 minutes. It's with Palacios. Nunez. Piovi. Jose Sosa has it. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Piovi. Santiago Askasibar. Well, that one has promise. Oh, in it goes! Now they're level! Who saw this coming? Incredible! Well, I imagine there were many who had counted them out. This has been quite the fight back. And a goal at this stage might well turn out to be decisive. Wanted to keep it, but couldn't. Facundo Colidio. Marcos Acuna. And Perez now. Facundo Colidio. Well, this could really help the cause. Marcos Acuna. And able to get a body in the way. And now the corner. Can they take advantage of it? They've got a short one here. Could be dangerous. He fancies it. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. So 2 minutes to be added on at the end. Cetre. Jose Sosa has it. Piovi. Well, they're certainly thinking about a winner. And that is that. The 90 minutes have come and gone. Two inspirational teams, well capable of dazzling. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Botafogo, and they face Barcelona. And just wide of the target, goal kick.
Well, I think the goalkeeper had it covered, but it was a decent effort, though.
The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Trying his luck. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Chance here. Determined defending. After the foul, a chance to contemplate what is next, and perhaps a goal from this free kick. Well, he's going to be cross with himself, straight into that human barrier. Arroyo. Decent looking pass. Taking care of business defensively here. Terrific block there. Castillo. It needs an accurate cross. This looks promising. Well, he tried to place that one, and given his proximity to the goal, he's bound to be disappointed. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man. And on the back of that particular challenge, will the referee let the matter rest there? And cutting it out. Chala. Leone. Arroyo.
Well, there it is. The visitors have completely dominated the game in the last 15 minutes and have looked great going forward. They just need to take one of the chances they've created to get themselves ahead today.
Crossing into the middle. Well, nothing comes of it. Leone. Excellent passing. Trying to open up the defence. There it is! The first goal of the game, and the lead certainly doesn't flatter them. Good value for it. And the referee playing advantage. Plenty of support here. But they took care of the situation defensively. Corosso. Chala. And it's whipped in early. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Castillo. Leone. Octavio Rivero. Leone. And tidily played. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Can he find the net? Vigorous defending. And the keeper's hand does the trick. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Caruso. An attack full of promise. And intercepted it. Castillo. It's with Caruso. Anibal Chala. In search of space. That's a good pass. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good.
Oh, Stuart, they could be in here. Oh, good save. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. So making the substitution now. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And after the cross, a tremendous block. Effective challenge. One advantage with them. Referee says play on. Fine sequence of passes. Caruso. And the right place to cut out the pass. Teammates available. But nothing comes of it. Chala. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Well, is it going to end up being productive for them? Crossing opportunity. And he's clear as lines. I'll tell you what, it wasn't a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, it was a decent chance, but they're still behind here. They needed to take that one.
And a tidy tackle. And support available. It's a neat move. Arroyo. The keeper was never likely to be in trouble then. Take it away. And possibilities here. And defensive play to be applauded. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. It might be on for them. Can he finish them off? And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Firing it towards goal. No way through. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Estudiantes, and they take on Sao Paulo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to...
Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Let's see about the delivery. And he clears the danger. No, high-quality defending. Eric Nesa. And Carrillo has it. That's a good-looking pass. And still looking for space. Now, who can he pick out? Well read to ease the pressure. And playing it through. Can they get in behind them? It's there for him. Oh, goodness me, he set the post. That is how to keep it out of the net. Now, how about the short corner? Good-looking cross. Well, the header at least made the goalkeeper think. Decent position. Determined defending. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. It's with Palacios. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Will he play it in? Well, chasing this game, but the corner might help them.
Well, the crowd are doing their bit. Can they find the equaliser here?
Clearance left a bit to be desired. Blocking it. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted nearly minutes. Now they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. And delivered into the box. Palmed away by the keeper. It comes to absolutely nothing. Oh, that's splendid play. Determined defending. Christian Medina. And there's the feed into the box. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Sosa. A bit sloppy in possession. This looks promising. Goalkeeper getting in the way. Superb save. Playing it in. And whipped into the box. Well, the danger is still there. What a commitment to defending. A chance then for the respective managers to... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect.
Well, the fans are going mad here. They think that was a penalty.
And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. Nunez. Neves with it. Sosa. It's opening up for them. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Now a decent position. And a good-looking ball. Clears it away. Well, not giving him any breathing room. Oh, that's a really good run. Will it be? And nicely parried away. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
And off the post. He's having quite the game for himself. Save after save after save. Eric Mesa. And Carrillo has it. Well, that's how to shield the ball and control it. Christian Medina. Neves with it. Promising attack, this. Gives it a go. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Eric Mesa. And it's with Askasibar. And given the situation, a goal at this stage might well turn out to be a winner. In with a chance. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Over it comes. And the danger cleared. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Untidy little passage in midfield there. Sosa. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Pass after pass, keeping their opponents moving. Level pegging, but can they change that? And there's the whistle, all even at the end. Growing excitement. All the floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Barcelona, and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's...
And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. 1-0 then. Here's Vidal. On the ball, Mendes. It's with Isla. Correa. Fruitful looking attack. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. That's a good ball. Well, you've got to classify that as a poor attempt. A long way wide. Gutierrez has it. Aquino. You can sense the threat is there. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Aníbal Chala. Leone. Castillo. It's with Caruso. Well, possibilities in the centre. Oh, really close with that effort. Gutierrez has it. In possession, Aquino. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Firing it towards goal. Well, you have to put that one down as a chance to draw level.
Well, it certainly wasn't an easy chance, but one they needed to take.
Could be dangerous. Aquino! The save was a good one. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Aníbal Chala. Plenty of support here. And it's opening up. Oh, it's in! A two-goal cushion now, and the lead fully merited. 2-0 now, and back underway. Aquino. Well, it's one pass after another. The delivery, and he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Inching towards the interval, and it's going with home advantage. Stuart, as always, very keen to get your take.
Well, they're dominating this first half. Their approach play, their cleverness around the box and the finishing have been excellent. They just need to continue this going into the second period.
Well, he successfully got past him. Dixon Arroyo. That is that for the first half. So back underway here into the second half. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw in it'll be. Arroyo. Octavio Rivero. Could be threatening. He takes aim. Well, he could have put it away again, but credit to the goalkeeper.
Well, the way he's playing, he's surely going to get his second goal soon here.
Could be troublesome. Opportunity. Was an important piece of defending. Aquino. Correa. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Vital interception. The danger was very real. Coroso. Octavio Rivero. Can he put it away? Able to close down the shot. Delivering it. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Well, he could really get at the opposition, but quick thinking defensively. Castillo. Moving it forward. Oh, great vision. And a chance to whip it in here. Making a bit of headway. Credit to them for winning back possession. Here's Vidal. Pizarro. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Aquino. And options in the centre. That ball was put into the right area, but no one able to capitalise. Dixon Arroyo. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Castillo. Now he must favour the cross. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. Mendes has it. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Clear deflection off the defender there. And a substitution in the offing. It's a short one. Isla. Correa. And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Leone. It's with Coroso. And unable to keep the ball. And passing it well. Rivero. Arroyo. It's with Coroso. And really discomfited by the press. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And the referee says that will do it for this match day 1 contest, and it Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Peñarol against River Plate.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And Perez now. It should be! And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Trying to deliver it accurately. Not the best clearance. Well read to put an end to that attack. A chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. Alejandro. Just the challenge that was required. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, while he's a very good player, his biggest attribute is his shooting from set plays. He really does pose a threat with his free kicks.
And continues his run. Gonzalo Montiel. How about the cross? It looks promising. Oh, blocked it! And back with Sosa. Oliveira. Fernandez. Will it happen for them? And there's a quality defender in action. Borja. Now, options are plenty. And let's give credit to the defending. Well, the referee was happy with the challenge. Oh, nice ball. Spot on with that tackle. Fernandez. Now what can they do from here? And the cross not quite imaginative enough. Maximiliano Meza. Enzo Perez. Here's Marcos Acuna. Meza on the ball. Alejandro. Miguel Borja. An attack full of promise. Fernandez. Well, the attack looks promising. Shaping to shoot. Oh, really close with that effort. Enzo Perez. Marcos Acuna. Composed and patient passing. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Baez. Fernandez on the ball. That is that for the first half here. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Enzo Perez. It's looking promising. Will he play it in? Happy to take on the shot. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in. Bias. Now a decent position. Oh, could be. Gonzalo Montiel. Borja. And the shot. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Time for a change then. Let's see about the delivery. Well, not away properly. Acuna. Back to Acuna. Nicely timed tackle. In possession, Perez. Baez. Showing patience as they look for a way back into this. And the referee has awarded a corner following that touch. And they will make the change now. Playing it in. Struggling to get it away. Well, threat averted. Terrific block. Facundo Colidio. And Perez now. Could be dangerous. And quick thinking defensively. Campagna. Chance here. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Campagna. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Sosa. Terans. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? Spot on with that tackle. Colidio. Mesa on the ball. Borja. Marcos Acuna. And options in the centre. Credit to them for winning back possession. Five minutes to go. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Lovely ball over the top. And they deal with the threat this time. And Sosa here. Reading it well. Surely. And a goal to tighten things up. They've thrown themselves a lifeline. And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on match tension is palpable and you can understand. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Bundesliga. It is Bayern Munich facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Here's the initial 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? He got in the way of that cross. The lineup for Leverkusen. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Edmond Tapsoba in central defence. And the striker is the very gifted Patrick Schick. Now the attack fizzled out. Harry Kane. Good use of advantage by the referee in Bayern's favour. Kane. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. Well, a strong hand on the ball. Intense pressure. Radetzky. Could play it in. Very quick thinking there. Frimpong. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Well, he thought he might have got away with it, but the referee rightly going back and brandishing the yellow card. And given away by Leverkusen. Promising move this from Bayern. And he might be through here. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. And back underway, 1-0 it is. Granit Xhaka. Edmond Tapsoba. Jonathan Tah has it. Aleix Garcia. Good work from Bayern to make sure possession changed hands. Kane. Well, could be in hot water here. Booked already. And defensive play to be applauded. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. Takes the shot. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Jeremy Frimpong. Well, half-time coming up shortly. It's a story of Bayern on top. Stuart, your take.
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield.
Oh, they might score here, Stuart. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Kimmich. Now Harry Kane. Olise. Kane. Can he take advantage? Oh, magnificent reaction. Now, how about the short corner? Well, punched away by the keeper. Sané. On to Kane. Sané. He got a good palm on it. And the managers will now deliver their half-time team. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Grimaldo. Diaz. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Harry Kane. Plenty of support here. Kane. Crucial piece of defending. Adli. Running room in the wide position. And space to cross it. Grimaldo. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
Inside he goes. Run of the mill really for Neuer. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Giving it a try, and pushed away to safety. So Bayern pushing to add to their lead. It'll be a corner. Short corner favoured. And sent in by Sané. Just knocked it out of there. Well, Leroy Sané, as usual, Stuart, razor sharp, very productive. He's been brilliant to watch.
Well, what an outstanding first half he had. He took his goal well.
Kane! Brilliantly blocked. And Bayern will change personnel now. And played short. And sent in by Sané. Did well to clear it away. This might be ideal for the counter. Oh, good vision there. Now will the cross work out for them? And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about.
Well, as you can see, it's been hard work for Leverkusen. They just haven't posed enough problems. They've been disappointing.
Well, they have the ball now. Let's see what they can come up with. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Well, he knows what he's doing defensively. Kimmich. Now with Guerreiro. Kimmich. And it could well be. Goes to a Kimmich. Strong hand on that one. Grimaldo. The clock is against Bayer Leverkusen, but they're still in this. And the keeper flings himself at the ball. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Tar. Garcia. Opportunity. And give the goalkeeper credit. How important was that?
Well, what drama late on. It's a big chance, but I have to say, that's a magnificent save.
And the keeper left us in no doubt that that was always going to be his ball. Might be a chance to break. Gnabry. And playing it through. Keeper getting the touch. And cleared away. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. Time on the scoreline against Bayer Leverkusen. What can they pull out of the fire? And that is going to be that. Well, a tale of woe. The tension is palpable and you can understand. Hello, a warm welcome, and this is the scene here at the Signal Iduna Park. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Bundesliga in a matter of moments. It is Borussia Dortmund, and they take on RB Leipzig.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Brandt. Here's Gross. An encouraging move from Dortmund. And space to cross it. Brandt. Brandt. On to Gross. Mecha. Here's Gross. Feeding it through. And nearly the ideal ball, but a good piece of defending. Zijwald. Wasteful from Leipzig. Felix Mecha. Julian Rierson. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. Gross. David Raum. Xavi Simons. Zijwald. Not getting anxious when they have the ball. Crossing into the middle. Smuggled away. Rierson. And the ball is with Girassi. Emre Can. Girassi. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Could cross it in here. Gives it a go. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. Let's see about the delivery. The clearance wasn't decisive. Karim Adeyemi. Really fine play to keep possession. Pascal Gross. Felix Mecha. Gross. And tidy defensive play. Simons. Benjamin Šeško. Baku might lead to a chance. Nicolas Zijwald. Oh, surely! Huge block. Pascal Gross. And that is going to close the book on the first half. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Felix Mecha. On to Gross. Moving the ball effectively, looking for the right moment. Girassi. Brandt with it. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Now let's see what Dortmund have been rehearsing in training. Corner.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Just a bit too high with that attempt. Lukeba. David Raum. Xavi Simons. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Throw in here for Borussia Dortmund. Leipzig doing well to regain possession here. Well, he's certainly not alone. Makes his way in field. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Well, back underway here. It's going to be interesting to see whether or not Dortmund can find the right reply. Bensebaini. Brandt with it. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. Emre Can. Brandt with it. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw-in. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Options in the middle. Brandt. On to Gross. And what a magical save it was!
Well, these fans have had to be patient. Could this be the equaliser?
Has someone to play it to. Closing down well. Giving it a try. And not cleared away properly. And the danger cleared.
Well, Dortmund really should be level now, but that was a fantastic stop from the keeper. He's just kept his team in front here.
Well, it looked promising, but the keeper taking command of the situation. Benjamin Šeško. Ikoma Lois Openda. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Just 10 minutes to go. And threading it through. Not a very complicated catch for the keeper. Well, with the second half drawing to a close, Leipzig are getting the job done, Stuart.
Well, it's going to be a nervy end to this game. But if they do hold on, I think they've deserved their win. They've played really well and they've played some good attacking football. And in general, they've controlled the game.
Ikoma Lois Openda. Oh, this is looking promising. Pascal Gross. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Brandt. They have to be bold, Borussia. And there we have it. The referee brings this match to an end. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. And it's great to be with you from Leipzig for the visit of Bayern Munich. And make no mistake, this has become a really important fixture on the German football calendar. My name is Derek Ray. With me here on the commentary position in Leipzig is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, I know we're both thrilled to be here today.
Well, we certainly are. And if Leipzig play at their very best, close the ball down and stop Bayern playing their football, I think this could be a really...
Can he put it away? Oh, he saved it well. And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer between the posts. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. And it's opening up. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Baku. And Leipzig in a position of menace. Well, they'll be happy to have regained possession. Xavi Simons. Openda. Now with Kimmich. Konrad Laimer. And Kimmich. Got in the way of it. In a decent position now. Kane. That's a good-looking ball. Goretzka. Here's Sané. Really good diving save. And played in by Kimmich. Read it well, cleared it well. It needs an accurate cross. So Bayern get ready for their set-piece routine, hoping to increase their lead. Half-hearted clearance. Oh, he looks threatening. Dyer. And a goal here for Bayern. It's going to be so difficult to thwart them now. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Zaibat. And now it's Ridley Baku. Michael Olise. Kimmich. Bayern pushing forward with options available. A fine reading of the situation. Baku. He went in so dangerously with that tackle. Now, the referee is the man everyone's looking at. Harry Kane. Can he find the net? A goal! Another one! It's turning into an absolute demolition job. Blistering first half display, and just look at that score. Poulsen. Benjamin Šeško. Possession ceded by Leipzig. Plenty of support here. Konrad Laimer. Sané. This looks more than decent. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. A lopsided contest. 4-0. Gertruida. Well, the referee indicates that we've reached the halfway mark. And the ball is rolling again. Leipzig have left themselves with a real mountain to climb in the second half. Can they respond? Good weight on that pass. Credit to them for winning back possession. Well, the counter chance looks very real. And defensive play to be applauded. Baku. Goretzka. Sané. Intercepted effortlessly. Jamal Musiala. And no way through. And he read it really well. Fine save. Another short corner here. Across from Sané. No defensive resilience there. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. Clean challenge. Sané. Now Kimmich. Kane. And back with Kimmich. Very quick thinking there. Baku. Xavi Simons. Bayern regaining possession here. Sané. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And they're making a change. Not really the ideal clearance. Sané. And he takes it on. Oh, there it is! It's one goal after another, and it speaks to the quality of their performance. Sané. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Guerrero. And Harry Kane ready to pounce. Well, struggle to get it away properly. It might be on for them. Nicely timed tackle. Raum. Šeško. Christoph Baumgartner. In possession, Yusuf Pausen. And nicely over the top. Michael Olise. Lima on the ball. And return to Kane. Kimmich. Jamal Musiala. Really good build-up, but no end product. Promising sequence. Well, disappointing end to the move. Kane. Sané has it. Sané. On to Guerrero. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And there goes the final whistle. No points picked up by Leipzig. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Hello, a warm welcome to the western part of Germany. We find ourselves in the city of Leverkusen. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Bundesliga in a matter of moments. It's Bayer Leverkusen against Borussia Dortmund.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Brandt. Magnificent defending. The lineup for Bayer Leverkusen. Lukas Radetzky is the goalkeeper. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Edmond Tapsoba in central defence. And it's Patrick Schick up front. And an astute piece of defending. This is the lineup for Dortmund.
Well, it's the same formation, really, so it's all about who wins their individual battles. And that will certainly be the case out wide between four very good wing-backs.
Oh, Stuart, they must score! And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Well, as they restart the game, how will Borussia Dortmund reply to that setback? Brandt. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, that'll be a free kick. Well, some referees might have reached for the yellow card, but not this one.
Yeah, another foul, and he will get a yellow card, that's for sure.
Incisive pass. Great defending. Trying to deliver it accurately. Clearance needed to be better. And in the end, no damage done. Rierson. Felix Mecha. Emre Can. Here's Gross. Mecha. Takes aim. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Promising position, this. He's blocked it.
Well, it does seem like only a matter of time before Dortmund get the equaliser. That was an outstanding piece of goalkeeping to keep them at bay.
Oh, Stuart, they could be in here. And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a two-goal lead now. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Felix Mecha. Julian Rierson. Brandt. Palmed away by the keeper. Wirtz. Florian Wirtz. And a timely intervention. Girassi. Given away by the Schwarz-Gelben. Jeremy Frimpong. Schick. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. Crossing opportunity. Well, not away properly. Well, nothing comes of it. And Borussia Dortmund could be onto something. Brandt. Mecha. Well, the first half story has been written. It's hot. So underway once more, and the first half struggles for Dortmund were there for all to see. Can they make a better fist of it in this half? Pascal Gross. And a body in the way. Grimaldo. Amin Adli. Well, he keeps going. Garcia. Chance here. And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. 3 goals without reply. Karim Adeyemi. And a Dortmund corner here. They take it short. Brandt. On to Jan. And what a magical save it was! Playing it in. That's strong goalkeeping after the corner had been delivered. Grimaldo. Chic with it. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Has eyes for goal! Well, it wasn't quite as dangerous as I thought it might be. Pascal Gross. Girassi. Position, and a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! No shortage of goals in this match. 3-1. Garcia. Grimaldo with it. Adli. Florian Wirtz. Trying to open up the defence. What a commitment to defending. Substitution it is for Dortmund. Can someone get on the end of this? What an important piece of defending. "20 minutes to go. How about the cross? Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Chic. Now maybe room here for the counter-attack. Amin Adli. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. The fans want to see a shot. The challenge could have been borderline, but play on. Karim Adeyemi. Here's Gross. Oh, and a perfect ball now. How about this? And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the chance. Tar. Chic with it. Adli. Frimpong. Palacios on the ball. An advantage with them. Referee says play on. Jeremy Frimpong. Can he put it away? Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Kept it out and cleared it away. Brandt. Decent looking pass. Now he must favour the cross. And a threatening looking ball. Oh, and that will be that. The referee's whistle for full time. It didn't used to be the case, but now here in Germany... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And the focus is on the Bundesliga. Live action coming up. It is Bayern Munich against Borussia Dortmund.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the focal point in attack today.
What a chance this is, Derek.
And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. The corner from Kimmich. Well, did his job defensively. Kimmich. Laimer. Terrific block there. Joshua Kimmich. Guerrero. Can he get them in front? Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Ryerson. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, quite simply, he's a great crosser of the ball, and that will be a major threat today. If he plays well, he'll be a big influence on this game.
Magnificent defending. Kimmich. Konrad Laimer. Jamal Musiala. Michael Olise. Laimer. Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. Winning back possession. This looks promising. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Guerrero. Rami Bensebaini. Pascal Gross. Brandt with it. Showing a lot of guile there. Wonderfully weighted pass. And fine goalkeeping.
Well, that's not great, is it? There's been a real lack of quality in the game. The passing's been too safe, and there hasn't been enough movement from the front players. The recipe for a poor spectacle.
And passing it through. Harry Kane has done it! The first goal of the contest here. So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. Pascal Gross. And Dortmund exploiting the space on the flank. Gross. And now Brandt. Stopped a certain goal. Eric Dyer. Konrad Laimer. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Harry Kane waits. And a penalty it is. Well, when you're behind in the game, you certainly don't want to be conceding spot kicks. A goal! Calmly taken spot kick. 2-0 now, and back underway. And with that, the first half... So back underway here, and after the happenings of the first half, Borussia Dortmund really need to lift themselves. It might be on for them. Just needs to stay calm. And bruising the frame of the goal.
Well, I thought that was going to go in, but he really should be scoring from there.
Guerrero. Musiala. Now can they make something happen? It's with Guerrero. Well, they know how to pass the ball and at pace. Jamal Musiala. Oh, did so well to deny him. And Dortmund will go to the bench. Joshua Kimmich with the corner. Clearance needed to be better. Sané. Now Kimmich. Really favours this position. And putting his body on the line. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Well, the action continues. It's been all Bayern so far. And you sense there could be extra punishment dished out. Rami Ben-Sebaini. Adeyemi. And given away by Dortmund. And into the last 30 minutes now. Pascal Gross. Brandt. Cross could be useful. And the danger cleared. Well, that's splendid play. And just wide. There really wasn't much in that at all. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. Konrad Laimer. Now with Kimmich. Kane. Kane. Is this the moment? Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. And holding on to it at the second time of asking. Girassi. Can he finish? Great reflex action from Neuer. It's a substitution for Bayern. Who can he pick out? Oh, that's not a good clearance. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Can they take advantage of the situation? Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Pascal Gross. Ben-Sebaini. And the ball is with Girassi. Beautifully weighted ball. Can he open the door to a potential goal? Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Jamal Musiala. Sané. Opportunity to deliver the cross. He's going to have a go here. Full credit. Wonderful stop. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Just a matter of thumping it away. And there we have it. The referee brings this match to an end, and Borussia